That is crazy. The moment that I guess the moment I updated my computer, it reset all of my audio stuff to default instead of the actual thing. Tell me if you hear this. All right, thank you. I keep forgetting the B button is my A button. There you go. Thanks, guys. Thank you, seriously. I would not have noticed that if you had not told me. All right. So how are we feeling today, guys? Protect your ears though, because because you gotta share it. Well, actually, hold on. I can actually stop that. Hold on. It'll give me 1 sec. Go. I'm not seeing anything popping up. There it goes. I love how it says it won't send. It won't send. Okay, so this is the plan. We are going to take on the leaders of Moss Deep, and then once we get the opportunity, we're going to go to Sootopolis. I think Evergrande City is the final spot. I think that's where Victory Road is. Alright, so... Many good Pokemon dwell there in Evergrande? Victory Road, gotcha. Okay, so we did manage to get Lileep. We also caught the Phoebus. We won't ever need to use the Phoebus. we just gotta get Swablu, I think the 35. Once that turns into Altair, we will put it on Leap. This is the Space Center. Well, actually, let me go into the Space Center. Let's see if that triggers anything first. Here's Steven. Okay. Yeah, they're telling me to check out town. So, does that mean I can take on Jim? Jim first. Okay, so where is... There it is. Okay, so we've got... I'm gonna assume if I touch that pad, it's going to change the direction? Welcome in, Shazam. Let me actually pull up my, virtue achievements. Oh, okay. It just, it straight up moves them. Holy shit, I thought that actually moved the fucking... I thought it changed the trajectory of the arrows. I didn't know it just rotated people. Oh, I gotta turn the animations back on. I forgot that I turned them off during that one play. What does Imprison do? Does it just lock you into a fight? Keeps you from running? Why would you use that in a trainer battle of all things? There we go. Alright, so what happens if I go here? That is genuinely a... We just got a lot of teleporters. Okay. Keeps you from running or switching? That's still a brave thing to try to do in a Pokemon battle. Can we kill this Kadabra before Future Sight hits us? Yes. Well. Thank God it wasn't Alakazam. Is he that much of a problem? I don't want to, like... Oh, we got the defense. Okay. He's the only thing that might one-shot me? Oh, okay. Alright, so there's Mirror Move. Short of a Metagross. Well, we're still aiming to get a Metagross. There we go. So the optional Steven fight? There is an achievement for taking him down. So I think we're gonna try to at least go for the optional Steven fight. I think we're halfway through the trainers. Yeah, 6 to 12. Okay, so I can't go through there. So not only is it going to be a bit of a pain to get through this entirely, it's going to be a bit of a pain to also make sure we get all 12 of the trainers, as we would be having to go back and forth on this. Even in this game is like red and gold and gold, silver, and crystal. Not really needed, but most consider him needed to truly beat the game. Yeah. I remember he was like the true final boss. Oh, he got us both with it. Okay. Yeah, the shim is my least favorite. I mean, so far it isn't so bad. It's just more of like a annoyance of whether or not we can get through it quickly. This gym's puzzle is worse in Emerald than in Ruby and Sapphire. Really? Kids, I need you guys to not be doing this to yourselves. Thank you. The power of asking. I think we've taken 8 so far? Gym 8 is my least favorite, and you will see why. Is it also another gimmick? I mean, if it's another gimmick, at least it's, you know... At least I know ahead of time. At least it's not the Ice Gym in Gen 4. That was, Diamond and Pearl, right? Ah! That was just a... That one only had a green button back here. I think that's my exit. Bag. Hit you with a super. Actually, I'm gonna hit you with 2. And then give Lairon also 1. Interesting fun fact about me. My brother shares a name with an Ice-type gym leader. Off the top of my head, only 3 male Ice-type gym leaders. Well, give me a second. We'll do a deep dive here in a sec. All right, let's find out. Alright, logically, I'm looking right at all these. There's no way in hell that you have a brother named Wulfric. But I am officially guessing your brother's name is Price. Oh dear God, he's resisting to it. I needed you to die. No, not Wish. Yes, his name is Bryson. Now hold on. You said Ice Gym Leader. There is no Bryce. There's a Price. Nerd. And we already solved the green. Hello, you little terrorists. What kind of deranged lunatics makes a place like this? Oh, Bryson's Unova? Oh. What generation's Unova? Oh, that's how they make sure you know this is a dragon type. Dragon Breath. Cool. Gen 5? That's black and white, yeah? Gen 5 is where they try to do a soft reset. I thought the soft reset was Sun and Moon, when it was like you were dealing with gyms that weren't even established in the league. Alright, taking that off of Altaria. Giving this to Leap. The Leap is now under our power leveling program. Oh, they got a Cladle! By soft reset, I mean they only allowed the new Pokemon in the base story. Oh! Nope. Oh god, sorry. That Cladle will spam Earthquake? Gotcha. Noted! Down goes Xatu. thing's got a hell of a defense. I was gonna say, I did not lose all of my max potions, did I? Alright, down goes Cladle, so we don't have to worry about spamming earthquakes. At least we kill Lunatone here. You fool. Is that really what you want to do in your life there, Solrock? Alright, we gotta put this bastard down. Never mind, stop. They're gonna heal him. I was thinking to myself, I was like, we gotta put him down now. There's no way we're gonna let this happen. Oh, thank God. Solar beams. Hello, Jeff. There we go. Gym 7's down. How are you doing today, Jeb? I can just walk through this way, right? Yes, I can. Alright. Doing fine. How about myself? Pretty good. All things considered. Yeah. There we go. Wait, no, hold on a second. Hold on a second there, chat. Wait a second. I just see Russell just beat up 2 kids, so we're up to a good start. That is true, we defeated Tate and Liza. The response, what else is new? Brother, what? What do you mean, Jeb? What do you mean by that? Come on. What is that? What do you mean? I mean, isn't beating up kids a big part of this whole franchise? Mostly it's adults, but yeah, I get what you're saying, but I mean, like, damn, damn, you just see the comment, Russell just beat up 2 kids, so we're up to a good start, and then you say, what else is new? Do I sound like someone who just assaults children? What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta understand, chat. Russell's been playing Pokemon Emerald a lot lately, so statistically he has a higher chance of assaulting a child as we speak. What do you mean? In video games, probably. IRL, probably not. No. I'm a firm believer of not really striking children anyway. Like, if a child straight up said to me, like, was saying, like, well, being an ass, I guess, I'd just be like, get out of my face, dude. Now, the parents of said child, they'll catch hands. Hey, I figured I'd get a laugh. It looks like I was right. I mean, yeah, I'll give that to you, but holy shit, that caught me off guard. So we just gotta take down the 7 Team Magma. Yeah, every grunt at the Space Center. Give me one sec. I gotta refresh the page for the retro achievement so it shows me. There we go. Yeah, there's only 7 of them. Like, but why is your Mightyena weaker than, like, everybody else's Pokemon that I just beat? There you go. Your Mightyena's been put to pasture, dude. Alright, so, oh, we got Ingrain. What level does, Lileep evolve? $40. Alright, so we got an actual long way to go for him then. So Lileep will be on the super back burner until at least we get to 35, 38 maybe. Can you guys even... Whoa! I didn't mean to hit that. Come back. Yes. Alright, let's do this. I doubt we'll get it to level 40 before the Elite Four. Ah. Well, doesn't hurt to try. I think I'm gonna actually try to... get my hands on a Team Magma cosplay. The level curve in a lot of Pokemon games or something else, yeah. There really hasn't been very many times where I've had to sit there and say, we need to dedicate this much time to just leveling in Pokemon games. I will say that. Not the space, not the time. You know, that's crazy. Your Pokemon are weaker than mine. Yo, you're right. That is a guy. I'm looking right at Tabitha. That is a fucking dude. Wow. Wow. That's why he joined Team Magma, because his parents despised him. Only games where you might need to level is the Ultra games. Like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? Are those the only Ultra games? Damn! Damn! Or Tabitha's Closet. That's also true. Those games aren't Ultra, they are Game Freak. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I haven't played, so like I said before, in all seriousness, I went from Gen 1 to Gen 2 to Gen 3 to whichever Gen Pokemon X and Y is. Well, that didn't help. I mean, you're still gonna die, Crobat. That's honestly pretty crazy. I think we took down all of Maxie's Pokemon right there. Man, I'm glad I didn't, lean into making myself stronger with Bulk Up before getting this, confusion. Come on, brother, please. Thank you. Nope. I'm so confused. Oh, shit, I forgot. And that wing attack's going right for me, too. Like, they have not cared at all to go after Metang, dude. It's actually pretty insane. Am I no longer confused? Thank you. What a ripoff. Double kick only hit once. Sometimes you plan on kicking something twice, and all it takes is that one. The planet from above. Wouldn't that be the moon? What do you mean by that? One of these... Honestly, hitting twice that would be overkill. Could you imagine? You kick something once, it already goes down, and then like you're just being told you gotta do that, you gotta finish that hit. There's no killing like overkilling. Jeb's in a mood today. Not this one. There you are. Alright, we now have Dive. HM. Only Tentacruel can learn Dive. Break him, yes, Sensei. Just look at him and go, do it! Do it! Alright, time to heal. And then we just go straight to Sootopolis. Everything is minimized. There we go. Kick was doing weird. Oh, so the Kick app? The Kick app is a hell of a thing, man. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not even gonna try to defend it. Kick's mobile app is not fantastic. We can catch Relicanth and Chincho. Alrighty, so we go straight to Sootopolis City. Provided that we can get there. Sootopolis is around where I had my secret base. Wait, not Sootopolis? The place with all the ash. Mount Chimney. Town north of it. Give me a sec. Okay, so Mount Chimney is here. The town north of it would be Folliver Town. But to the left of it's Lava Ridge. Yeah, Route 113? Yeah. I could have sworn we took this guy down already. Right about where I found the shiny Skarmory that I used as a contest Pokemon and never in combat. I mean, look, sometimes you'll find a Pokemon that you just don't want to ever get into any kind of situation of fighting. So, I mean, it's understandable. It's like your prized Pokemon. Now, here's a question. Once we do get to Sootopolis, is it only a place that we can get ourselves into, provided that we dive to go under there, and we cannot fly there, right? You can fly there as soon as you unlock it? Oh, okay. I thought because it's one of those I have to dive underneath to even get there, it was just gonna let me do it. Okay. Thank you, guys. How exactly am I breathing under here? this gets me back around. Ah, what? Where were you? Sucking air out of Tentacruel's swim bladder? What the fuck is a swim bladder, brother? Super Repel? How are you supposed to capture Relicanth now? I mean... What if I don't want a Relicanth? Just a question there. Relicanth is needed for the Regis? Fuck. Okay, you got me there. Okay, I do want the Relicanth. Move, nerd. Relicanth is needed for being totally cool. Is that how you feel, Jeb? Just above. Yeah, right down here. Did you guys... Okay, so when I was in the process of getting the side stuff out of the way to get us back on track to continue the storyline, I also said screw it, and we were going to take on some of these guys in the process. Now, these guys definitely were not here when we were trying to get into Sootopolis, because I didn't know you needed to dive first. So, do these guys just spawn in after we get the ability to even come around here? That run I was naming all of it went after songs, so Relicanth was named Holy Diver. So what I'm understanding is Jeb definitely was around for the 90s. Which I believe are achievements, never gone out of my way to check. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. I was, but Holy Diver was the 80s, wasn't it? Well, that all depends on if your answer is, I was a teenager in the 80s, or I was a child in the 80s. If you were a child, then Holy Diver would have been something prominent to you in the 90s. Come back around. Okay, yeah, so I've already taken this guy down. So I dive here. And more prominent to me in the 2000s. There's a whole ass cave here. What the fuck? Is there even a Pokemon Center around here? Some of the 80s bled into the 90s, yeah. Theo wasn't that big around here. This is more Leonard Skinner, Molly Hatchet territory. Right side. Just gotta find this one little Pokemon Center right quick. What's up with you? Who might you be? Cave of Origin. Alright, yeah, he told me to get lost, so I'm just gonna leave. What are you doing, weirdo? Yeah, because that didn't sound weird. I remember it because Dad would listen to Dio. I remember it being something that people made fun of. There it is. Thank you, by the way. I definitely didn't play the game Holy Diver when it came out. There was a game for that? That doesn't look suspicious at all, Chief. This whole fucking town is weird. There was a Japan-only NES game with that name that made a lot of heavy metal references. That's fair. Now, would you say, in all seriousness, that the game Holy Diver also helped influence the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and his need to name a bunch of stands after songs and musical artists? They built a town right where legendary Pokemon sleep in. Of course, it's weird. Or rather, if Castlevania was a baby game, Holy Diver is Dark Souls. Wait, what? Pretty sure JoJo's was already a thing when the game came out. What year did Holy Diver come out? What are you doing over here? Hi. Oh, this is Kiri. Wait, this is Kiri. Sorry. Yeah, Holy Diver is quite possibly the hardest game on the NES. That is... I think that house with the trees in front of the door has something to do with the e-reader? And there's nothing I can do. This one right here. JoJo started in 87. Looked it up, it came out in 89. The game or JoJo? Okay, so JoJo started in 87, and it came out in 89. So we didn't get names of musical artists or songs into JoJo's until like part 3, Stardust Crusaders. Hello, Connie. Thank you for the hell yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me sell off some of these things here. Now we got names off of bands where I have to start. Really? I don't remember them giving names for those, because there were no stands yet in Phantom Blood or Battle Tendency. Yeah, the Speedwagon Foundation was definitely something that was there for a long time. How many Ultra Balls we got? 10? We need more than that. Well, no, not stands, but the characters are named for bands. Yes. I remember at least Speedwagon. Dio, Speedwagon. I don't remember... Well, I remember Dio. He's kind of hard to forget Dio. What is this TM? Brick Break. Okay, thank you. Okay, so... Do I just leave here? I'm just gonna leave here. I think I need to find the seafloor cavern, wherever that may be. I think you need to find the stolen sub underwater. Do I just run into it? Oh wow, a clam pearl. You know, sending Blaziken while we're underwater is probably a horrible decision. Just gotta put that out there. You will know when you see it. Gotcha. Thank you. Clam pearl. Team Aqua. Now, hold on. What if... Go back to Lily Cove. And then just find a diving spot close to Lily Cove and then work from there. Probably be a little bit easier. Oh, I didn't buy any more repels. Damn it. Helldivers 2 optimization update is broken. What a surprise. Did they say what it is? That's the issue? It's gotta be this big-ass sub, right? There's just no way in hell that it's something that just... Chat, I just need a general area of where this sub is gonna be. Oh. I found a blue shard. Oh, no. I need max repels. I'm not gonna be able to, retain my sanity by constantly getting hit by randoms. It's not happening here today. I'll fly back to Sutopolis and we'll just buy a bunch of max repels. I have 14 max repels? Are you sure? Doesn't seem right. Nope, yep, I have 30. Alright. Cool. That's not confusing at all. Okay, so then we'll start right here at Moss Deep. Cave close by Will? Who's Will? What the fuck? Wait, why are you standing here? It's just weird, man. Thank you, Koji. There are several areas you can get a get a secret base in this one section. Underwater from Moss Deep? Okay. I really feel like the people who say that they are like the strongest trainer gets immediately discounted based on the fact that they are not a gym leader and not the champion. There are 28 people in this section here. You ever reckon I throw out Blaziken and Laren, and they just both just fucking sink into the water because they're not water types? Yes. Realistically, that is what should happen? Yes. Yeah, because they don't have an ability to float, they don't have an ability to hover over the water, they would just fall straight into the water. I have found Evergrande, and I'm willing to bet I have to ride up that waterfall. Yep, because I'm right at the bottom of it. All right, you say that, but who can use Surf doesn't always make sense. Like Nidoking can use Surf, can't? Yes. Yeah, I think he can also use Okay, either he legitimately can use it, or it was just Pokemon Stadium shenanigans. But I distinctly remember him also being able to use Ice Beam. Can use Thunder too. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for Underwater from Moss Deep. Gen 1 was weird. It's like they didn't have enough types, so they just kind of gave everyone whoever. Yeah, why does your Rattata know Ice Beam? Because he believed. When you believe hard enough, you can do anything. Damn, I hope I'm going somewhere. Holy shit. Oh, hey, there's a cave. Hey, I found the sub. Submarine Explorer 1 is painted on the hull. What is he doing? He's beginning to believe. Yeah. You just got this little Rattata looking at you dead in the face. And it's like oh, I see what I gotta do here. Okay. So we gotta break this. And then we'll use this one to move it up. There we go. I mean, mine knew an Ice type move and a Ghost type move when I did that Youngster Joey run. See, I think this is the power of Youngster Joey that just bestows this absolute legendary ability upon Rattatas to do the most wild shit. There you go. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Shazam. Youngster Joey is basically a meme. Yeah, that's why he's like, what was it? Like, his Rattata was in like the top, was it top 2% or top 1%? Alolan Youngster Joey had an Alolan Rattata? What the fuck? What the fuck? Top 1% of Rattatas. Yeah, that's the one. In the top 1%. So we've got Ocean Obstructor. Defeat every grunt and find every item in the seafloor cavern. Okay, before we even go into that, I just want to make sure that we absolutely have everything we need before we even go into whatever the hell that was. If you hack the code to let you catch his Rattata and looked at his IVs, his Rattata actually had the worst possible IVs. If you look in the game's files, his Rattata has no IVs or EVs. I mean, but to Joey, that Rattata was God. This puzzle is fun. Yeah, if you rematch him, he never gets second Pokemon. Yeah, that Pokemon's gone to him. Ah, I found you guys. Who are you? Where did you come from? I don't know. We're just gonna fight now. You know what's actually really interesting is that means his Pokemon, in all seriousness, had to have like the highest percentage of friendship bond with Joey. It's just that Joey probably wouldn't know at all what he has to do in that situation. So, but that also means that the chances of him getting criticals were so much higher for Joey because of that friendship bond. The end of that Youngster Joey run came after my Rattata defeated Mewtwo in one-on-one combat. I then saved the game where Mewtwo was standing because I established that Joey's Rattata was the one true legendary Pokemon. See, exactly. You just like stand over Mewtwo. Where is your god now? As you're holding on to your Rattata in the sky. Alright, so that's 4 of 6. So I gotta jump down here. Go back up again. How the fuck is this kid down in the place? This place is dangerous. Blaziken can kick it with the face, yeah. It's just Blaziken is just over here throwing fucking world-class kicks to the side of the head. What the hell? Okay, so I already beat these guys. Okay, alright, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's not confusing at all. Did you beat them or they're just non-combatants? I think I beat them. This is the I think I went back to the beginning of the area. Yeah, I did. This. It just. I'm sorry, my wife just scared me. Girl, I love you. You gotta at least give me some sort of warning because I swear to God, at one point, every time you scare me, my right hand is up ready for fight. I don't want.
I don't want to interrupt.
No, you gotta straight up interrupt. You gotta do it. Right?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Thank you. I only tell you to do that to make sure I don't accidentally become a statistic on that situation. I don't want that. Thank you for the drink, though. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't even mute the fucking mic.
No, I can hear it. It's in my ears.
Thank you. Like I said, this puzzle is fun. This puzzle is... We have... I'm trying to tell myself that I need a quick check. I need, we've defeated 4 combatants in here. How many items are there that I need to go looking for? Because I clearly cannot fucking find these like that. And I don't wanna risk it for, I don't want to, like, go anywhere here and then immediately go like, oh yeah, so you missed one back there before you got on the waterfall ride. Mutual, I'm sorry, they truly are Canadian. I have this really bad habit that if I'm startled, I'm immediately ready to throw a punch because I don't know what I'm expecting. And, every time she startles me, I'm always like primed for it. I never throw the punch, but I'm primed for it because I don't know what to expect. I didn't even hear her come through the door, but she came in here with a monster, a headset, and a controller for me. So, thank you. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. This is the exit. Maybe not? What the hell? I can... Yeah, go right through here. And then if I go to the right, it takes me down. If I take left... Okay. Through here. Through here. Yep. No. Yes. Okay, so that's one grunt and one admin. So that's only going to give us to 5. Not even a quiet person, but he has ear. But yeah, I do. Now Sharpedo has that rough skin. But it won't do too much damage to Laren. So based on that, there's either one person that we missed entirely, or an item we missed entirely. Probably both. Yeah, nice thing. Awesome. That's what I need. There we go. I heard Connie was here. Did she get a shout? Yes. Yeah, she sent a hell yeah, and I believe Julie shouted her out. So yes. Yeah, I just had to make sure because I knew she was live today. Oh, she was? I know Connie does like some super long ones. Yep, that's 5 of 6. Alright, give me a second here. Let me look up this Ocean Obstructor one. Hopefully someone in the comments said it. 5 grunts to defeat. With the TM26 Earthquake at the end. Shelly doesn't count. Okay. It said at the end, so I think we're good. Nope, I think I messed it up. Back up. Looks like somebody hasn't... Is that low-load? Or LOL'd? Oh. You ever spray too much sunscreen on? And it just feels weird. It's what I feel like how we're gonna be feeling by the end of this this run with the max repels just being sprayed on. Yeah, it's just a ton of bug spray. Ooh, alright. Yeah, you need to die now. Oh, and you're burned. Alright, well, sucks to be you, dude. I can actually just spend my turn right now doing a full heal, and I'm good to go. Sucks to suck, Chief. You're using a super potion? Alright, so we both just... How many super potions do you have? Here comes Sharpedo. There goes Sharpedo. I'm honestly more amazed that any criminal organization still follows the law to give me more money. Just fucking disappeared. All right. You think the center is still gonna work? I would honestly be more surprised if they just told you like, hey, due to the apocalypse, we have no power, so we can't heal your Pokemon. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh, there's like really no sound here. What are you doing down here? It's kind of a crazy thing here. Yeah, because that makes sense. Let me just let me just take my ass right out of here. We healed them, but they're sopping wet. We did our best. Understandable. There's not much you could have done in this situation. Oh wait, let me talk to the old guy. Do we even know where the sky pillar is? I'm gonna go with no. Time for spear pillar in a bit, and you'll have fun there. When you say fun, do you mean like, oh great, more bullshit puzzles, or actual fun? Genuine question. Mirage Tower puzzle fun? Oh, that's right. You did say that like the Mirage Tower and the Sky Tower are also. Oh, yeah. Okay. That fucking sucks. Now, do I have to go to the Sky Tower? Complete serious. And if I do, where exactly is that? Because it's not like it's something that just appears on a map. Oh, it's near you. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll take myself back to Moss Deep and we'll just sail down that way then. Thank you. It really was like the last place I didn't bother to go to. You're right. Gonna be really honest with you, if we run into a trainer at this point, I'm gonna consider them all to be psychopaths. Whoops. Without really knowing it. Yeah, it's not like this game really gives you an idea of where you have to go to next. I actually have noticed that. That seems to be a consistent thing here. To the left, okay. The hell it did. You can go away with that. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Son of a... Legitimately dealing with an apocalypse situation and you guys want to throw hands. We're just gonna kick everybody. I don't even care. Just keep kicking. It's like you need a humbling. Blaziken will kick you right to death. Oh god, Aurora Beam. This is the first time I've actually seen that in this game. You're joking. I thought you would have just... I thought he would have kept going. And then he would have, like, came right back. I didn't think we'd go right into a fight. Fuck your Pelipper, bro. I am legit just trying to get to this place so that I could... Just so that I could just say, hey, we got the Sky Tower. That's all I want to do, Susie. But you want to try to terrorize me with your love disc, and that sounds like such a stupid thing to say out loud, and I apologize. Also, it sounds like an innuendo. It doesn't make me hate you any less, to be really honest, Susie. Well, at least we made it to the final location. Well, until we get Waterfall. Wait, you said a little further out. Hold on. Where is this? Okay, gonna lurk again, but don't worry, I won't come in as scary this time. Thank you. The green circle? Green circle. To the right. Green circle to the right. Got it. This one right here? Yeah, okay. I keep choosing the wrong thing. There it goes. Sister. Sister. I have more important matters to attend to than fighting your Sea King. Through here. Here we go. Aha! We're in. Key items. Lock bite. Here we go. Damn it. So I need to land. Actually, I don't even need to do anything. I just need to go break through this one section here. Right there. Here we go. Sky Pillar has some awesome Pokemon. I'm gonna keep it real with you. They have to be Pokemon actually helpful and not just because they look cool. There's a wild Altaria in here? Man, if I had known that, I wouldn't have spent the time power leveling this one. Situation was resolved. Just like that. HM7. Waterfall! Alright, so we got the found machines, which is obtain every hidden machine. Oh, that makes me go... Okay, so it's not... Ah! So I have to purposely fail this thing in order to fight the trainers. Okay. Dad comes and tells the kids to stop fighting. I mean, yeah, he came down, yelled at them, and they just disappeared. They didn't want anything to do with that fight. Yep, and now you see why I say it's my least favorite Gen 3 puzzle. Yeah, I understand it. And there's 10 of them. Oh! Oh, yeah, fuck this place. Seems like a simple enough puzzle. I mean, yeah, puzzle-wise, it doesn't seem all that bad. It's just gonna be one of those. This is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass because I have to legitimately forfeit in order to even get down here to fight. Why do you have 2 Phoebus? It took me over an hour to even achieve to get 1 Phoebus. Why do you have 2? Well, you don't mind if I kill your Phoebus right quick. It's simple for the first 2 parts. The third one is a bit harder. Well, if you find the spot that has the Phoebus, you might as well catch a few, right? I mean, yeah. I sat in the Discord, just looking up through a Phoebus calculator in order to find the spots that would give me, just to give me an opportunity to catch one. Man. Everybody sitting there got excited, but Katsu got so excited that he screamed. Finding the spot is the hard part, yeah. Okay. Oh, that is, Okay, so we gotta start left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left. Done. And then forfeit. Hello, everyone. It's time for me to fight every single one of you in rapid succession. Oh, like you didn't want to scream. Oh, I did. You just beat me to it is all. Big dance party up there. Oh yeah, there's all hanging here for some reason. I see you went with the Crinoid and not the Anomalocaris. I'm gonna be real honest with you. From the very beginning, Katsu was telling me I needed to get a Laleep, and If he hadn't have told me that, I probably would have just said fuck it and chosen anybody. I am surprised there aren't any Pokemon subsets for minimal battles, because those would be pure. When you say minimal battles, what do you mean? Like, defeat this gym leader having caught this many Pokemon and so and so? He was only really sold when I told. Yeah, it's true. When he said Leap actually had some really good moves, I was like, okay, yeah, fine, we'll go ahead and do it. Only required battles? Oh. Oh, yeah. I could see it. My only gripe with this set right now is that I have to go on a seek and search for like any trainer that I have missed fighting, as I need to actually. They don't just have it like, oh, beat these in this one section. It's like for this one, Too Much Water trainers. Defeat every trainer in Moss Deep City, Route 124, Route 125, and Shoal Cave. You gotta do that. So then I have to make like a checklist of like who all is still hasn't been like defeated and what all I need to do. It's not like I'm gonna remember these people's names. So like they give me a list of names and I'm like, I don't know any of these people. Shoal Cave is north of Moss Deep. If you still need to go there. No. Yeah, we still need to create a shell bell in Shoal Cave, but we need a few more things. I think I have to wait for like high tide or low tide, whichever one. Because I have like pieces of the shell itself. A shoal shell, yeah. And it has a high tide and low tide. Yeah. Figured that one out. Yeah, low tide. That's the one. Thank you. Because we got all the pieces from high tide, and then it was like I had to wait till like 4 in the morning for it to reflect for low tide, and I was like, oh, oh, we're not getting this one in this night. The leap is now 30. Double edge. Down goes Bridget. That's our 9th. At least they only have like one Pokemon. I am, however, probably going to want to stop at the Pokemon Center before doing this fight. Why do you have a full restore? You're just a fucking trainer. Because they bought it at the store, duh. Don't hit me with that kind of logic. If I remember right, Juan's Kingdra is a pain in normal runs. There we go. Alright, that's the entire run of Battle Addict Sutopolis. $16,000! Well then, what kind of logic do you want me to hit you with? Give me the logic that says Brianna was a cheater. And that her trifling ass did not need to use a fucking full restore in that battle. He's gonna say, like, nah, because that would require me siding with you. I'm not gonna do that. And I'll be like, what? Come on, bro, please. Give me this win, damn it. Now, when you say, Juan's Kingdra is a pain in the ass, in all seriousness, what do you mean by normal runs? Everyone can learn Double Edge. Oh, double team? Oh. It's gonna suck. So you really didn't need to use that full restore, waste of money? Absolutely. Double team and rest? Okay, no, hold on. Does that mean that his Kingdra also knows Sleep Talk? With a Chesto Berry? Oh my god. Ta-da! I'm here to kick your ass. Resto Chesto. Fuck that. And you used a different solution that time? I felt like I did. Yeah. I'm glad I at least came to the same conclusion, though. Celio! Bruh. Well, time to use a max potion. We might be in trouble? Yeah, I agree. I didn't expect Water Pulse to give me a fucking confusion, to be honest. Yeah! Alright, we're good. We're okay, we're still in business. Crawdont? Oh, yeah, I remember you. You also have Water Pulse, don't you? Oh god, even worse, he has Crab Hammer. Crawdont is scary. And he's got Water Pulse. Oh, Fucking called it. What is the percentile chance of water pulse causing confusion? Well, Leap is just really thriving. Whiscash. Because chances are we're gonna get hit by yet another water pulse. Oh, even worse, why is this Whiscash no Earthquake? Ah, alright, well, I'll max potion, you'll probably use a full restore, because, you know, why not? Yep, there's the Hyper Potion. Statistically, 30%. For you, 99%. You know... You know, I believe you, Jim. Normally, I would only offer a 30% chance of screwing somebody over, but for you, my friend, 99%. Like, ah, thank you. How many Hyper Potions you got? Not enough. Down goes your Whiscash. And here comes that punk-ass Kingdra. That hurt more than I would like it to be. Everybody else's did not hurt that much. I was hoping for it to use fucking double team. Why did it do that? Does Mirror Move only use the last move that actually does damage to me? Oh, get fucked! Down goes Juan. All that double teaming didn't do nothing for you. PM03. Oh, that's Water Pulse. You know what? We'll take those. Now, here's the real question. Who on my team can learn Waterfall besides Tentacruel? Fuck, just Tentacruel. Son of a bitch. Who are you gonna teach Water Pulse to? Laleep? Can Laleep learn that? Last used attack. Okay, so yeah, double team's not an attack. Alright. Laleep is grass rock? Well, let's check first. No. At least surf makes sense for him, yeah. Alright, we'll take a save first. Okay, so here's the question. So do I just go straight to, to Evergrande? Or do I have to go anywhere else first? Wait, your Aggron can learn Water Pulse? Probably a terrible idea, but it's there. True. Well, I gotta get my Lairon to actually to evolve into Aggron first before I can make that decision. But it is definitely it's definitely there. Okay, so we will fly to Mossdeep. I just need to know... Oh, we're already close to it. Jesus, that was quick. Okay. Ta-da! All right. So let's see here. Am I going to need the use of like Rock Smash or Strength or Surf in this area? I remember that being a thing in the original one where like you kind of had to use like the fucking, what were they? All of the HMs to prove that you could actually use them and some shit. Yes, fuck. Alright, thank you. Hey, yo, wait. Shell armor blocks critical hits? Except for Flash, which you never had to use. Gotcha. Are we talking about this game or or Gen 1? Sorry, I kind of got lost there. Alright, so Ziggy has to come with us for the sake of Rock Smash. Strength, Surf, and Rock Smash are required. Flash isn't needed but helpful. Oh, or Fly. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Gen 1, yeah. Now, what Pokemon are we gonna run into? Fucking Zubat. A level 36 Zubat. Get out of here. We're spraying the Repel. Time to drop Wally. Repel is for chumps. Why, if it were me, I'd just massacre everything that moves. You know, I had that same exact stance, in all seriousness. But then I started streaming this game and realized that sitting there and fighting again and again and again and again and again, that's not a trainer, just really takes this game away. Holy shit! Yeah, you get to die to your own move, asshole. Do I want to change Pokemon? No. Hello, Gardevoir. You should have switched to Zigzagoon? Can I ask why? I just beat his best Pokemon. Because of the clean switch? I'm assuming that's a legit tactic. Nah, just overthinking it. Oh. No, we're not. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll start leaning into super tactic once we get into the Battle Frontier section of the game. Zero to hero. Like, hold on, let me see if I can't. There you go. That's my Blaziken stats. I feel like if you're asking yourself why does Russell put his absolute faith into this karate chicken, because the karate chicken does damage. Now I'm legit gonna run it back to the Pokemon set. There are many gyms. Okay. A max elixir. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, Chief, I was trying to go back to the Pokemon Center. I didn't even really think this was gonna be a problem. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Just send him out. We'll just kick him right in the face. I believe the intended team for the Battle Frontier is Swampert, Metagross, and Latios. I don't have a Swampert, and I don't think you can get that, right? A Wobbuffet solo run might be tricky. We have a Wobbuffet. I can still hit you. Look, if Pokemon Stadium 2 taught me anything when it came to Wobbuffet, is that is the true gambling. Did I somehow bypass everything? Huh. You would have to start over or do a trade cheese. Oh, you mean like I would need only Wobbuffet? Oh no, you mean Swampert. Never mind. I thought you meant for Wobs. Wobbuffet is banned from competitive play, which is fantastic. Free my boy Wobs. He didn't do nothing wrong, man. Wobbuffet is like the poster child for give that which you receive. If he takes pain, he gives pain. Ugh. I don't understand why the fuck I can't. Oh my god! And it's a strength check. Okay. Brother, what the fuck? Where the hell am I going? Okay, so I just need to... Right here, okay. Push that there, run over here, push that there, run down, run right, go over, go right again. There's a rock smash. Break that. Move over. Got steps. I think I'm going the right way. I found a... I didn't know there were people here. What the fuck? Down goes your big bird. Now, is there another Pokemon Center before we get into the actual league, or was that the only one back there? Because he has that ability that prevents the foe from switching out, and so if two of them fight each other, it's going to take a long time around to end. That's fair. A decent number of Pokemon are banned from comp for one reason or another, which is understandable. There are some pretty bullshit ones. The rocks you were pushing just kind of looked like Kabuto if he was hidden in a shell. Oh yeah. Yes, League also has a hidden spot. Thank God. Like, what is the point of people being here at Victory Road? Do they have 8 gym badges, or are they put here just to be an annoyance while you're going up the hill? Like, are you paid to be this much of an ass? I hope you get great benefits. No, they just live here? Their payment was the fact that they could just live here, dude. They don't have a reason to be here. They just exist, yeah. You! Julie! Julie! It's lore accurate, Julie! Okay, so our moderator, Julie, loves Ninetales. This Julie loves Ninetales. Here comes Tropius. It's like the people who live in Vegas but don't work in a casino. Oh, yeah. Ninetales? What the fuck's a Ninetales? That's a great question. Down goes Dooley. Oh wow, that's... Honestly, that's interesting that we even found a psychic. That was the whole point of this room. Oh, come on. Some people say the Victory Road trainers also got all 8 badges. I mean, it makes sense as to why they would all have, like the cool trainer name. Well, people say otherwise. Back in Soul Silver, I accidentally predicted the ice variant of Ninetales by naming mine Yuki, which I had no idea meant snow. That's a great name for it, though. Yuki is a good name for a cat. I mean, yeah. Oh! Or a white ferret, yeah. However, I can see lots of people misreading it and saying yucky. That's also true. People who don't know how to read that is definitely going to accidentally say the wrong thing. Down goes Well Lord. $58. We just need to get 59 to get Sky Uppercut, and Blaziken will have ascended to godhood. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, god damn it. I could see that happening. Yeah, I'm looking for the owner of Yucky. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that or, like, someone misunderstanding that our cat's name is Nobu, because she is a black cat. And, for some reason they misunderstood that and wrote down Nova. Because, you know, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, they fully renamed her, yeah. I just named a bunch of Vulpixes after random anime characters I could think of, since I caught them just south of that super Japanese town. Oh. I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. The one with the towers, right? Nobunaga? How ambitious? No. No. Oops, chose the wrong thing. Meant to choose the other one. Whoop. Well. Nobu. N-O-B-U. Like shadow. This way. Dang, Russell rejected my lame Nobunaga's ambition joke. I knew where it was going, but I just I'm more focused on... Did I go the wrong way entirely? Like, where the fuck am I? Oh, wait, no. We may have found something. You! Oh, come on! Damn, Russell, how did you end up getting the beat everybody in Victory Road achievement? Yeah, I just kept running into people, man. Like, they just wouldn't, it wouldn't give me anything. That's a game I'll likely never stream. Well, you leaned into, like, the really old versions, too, and I can't remember if there was anything, like, risky in Nobunaga's ambition of the old ones. The newer ones weren't really all that bad, but they just took a long-ass time to finish. On who? The Cladle? Well, good thing he's already getting kicked in the fucking face. And he's burned. Heal that! Nobunaga's ambition was on NES. Nobunaga's ambition's been on a lot of consoles now. I think like the 7th or 8th one's on the PS4. Oh, come on! And a lantern. Not like it would really matter if it even affected. Alright, at least that Cladle's also gone. I'm gonna hit that lantern with Fly. Didn't do much, but why do you have Earthquake? What is with these people and Earthquake? This is not Gen 1. You don't need to Earthquake everybody. There are many more moves in the game. I mean, it's not as bad as Shingen the Ruler, where they put the turn flowchart on the cartridge label in case you lost the manual. At least they thought ahead on that. That's actually really nice. The Leap is trying to learn Amnesia. No. Am I even going the right way at this point? The only problem with that is because it was an NES game, you couldn't see the cartridge when it was... That's true. That's true. Especially back then, that would be pretty difficult. Nowadays, you can just take a photo of the actual cartridge and you'd be okay. Hello, Whippets. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so I essentially just went through all of these people right here. This was the double fight. Thank you for the another hell yeah, Connie. I greatly appreciate you. Alright, give me a second here. I need to look up Emerald Victory Road map, because I'm not doing this every time here. This is actually an absolute pain in the ass. Right, that's to 1. 1, that was the path to that. I broke through, ran over here, did that, went down to 2. Here's 2. 2. Is that an 8? Either that's an 8 or a 6. Okay, so this is actually a little bit more confusing. I'm looking at the map that's supposed to be for Emerald, for Victory Road. And I'm not seeing an area that there was a double battle. There's that lady. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Let's... Because that's an up that takes me up to where? How do you get there? From 6, okay. 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 So this is... There's that guy. Yep. And I had just ran the... And I had just ran... And then 4... took me... There, I see it. I see 4. Okay, and then that's a dead end. So I need to take... 2... Yes, I gotta find 2. Okay, where is 2? Down this way. Fuck, I forgot I didn't put the... And this is why we have the rappels. Okay, so we hopped over there. There is right there, yep. There's a ladder right here. This is 2. 2 takes me around through here. There's a guy up here. We already beat him. So then we come over here. We go up. Run right through here. Go down. Oh, no, wait, yep, down. We can't hop that. Okay, so then we come this way, through here. Rock smash. Alright, take care. Take care, Jeb. Thank you. We come through here. Go right through here. Rock smash. And then we move up here, rock smash. Strength. Strength. Gotta make sure I don't lean too much into the left and jump off the side. I have to go then down, take a right, go up the stairs, take a right, go to the bridge, go down, go up the ladder, and then look right back up again. Yeah, okay, I think we got this. Up this, through this, down here, up the stair. There we go. Okay, so then it takes me back up here. Oh no, wait. Okay. So we're not out of the woods yet. Okay, so there's... Oh, that's good, that's fine, that's fine. We hop over to this, we come down here. Down. There will be a lady. Yep, we down up here. Surf. Go up. Waterfall. Ride that down. Right up here. Okay, so now we're back up here. You weren't on the map. So more or less, it seems the map seems to retain itself. Sucks to be you, dude. Alright, so then... Wow! Where did you come from? I'm going to need a Pokemon Center here. I'm running low on actual moves. Alright, so then we walk down this. Break it. Push you down. Break it. Alright, and according to this map, it's a straight shot after that. Oh wow, a Cacturn. I don't recall seeing a Cacnea this whole time. Pelipper. You punk. I did in the desert? Oh. I actually don't remember that. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? Now, it did say on the map that I'm supposed to meet Wally up here, but I think they changed that. Yeah. So he's not at the end, he was at the beginning. There you are. My god, dude. Wait, that is Ruby and Sapphire's map? When I was looking at the map, it said Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But I was using that map in order to navigate through that darkness in all seriousness. If it's at the end, yeah, it had Wally placed at the very end. Do you sell stuff? You do, okay. I'll buy 10 more. Full restores. And a game saved. Jesus. Down goes the dog. You had that one chance to actually do damage and you completely botched it. $59. Yes, we are! We have ascended. It's like being in an anime where you believe in yourself enough to where you get bestowed a new power, and that's fucking Sky Uppercut. And that is one of the Elite Four down. By the way, the only other Pokemon to learn that move is Breloom. To learn Sky Uppercut? Holy shit! Gonna take the amulet coin, and I'm actually gonna put King's Rock. Next trainer is a ghost type. Hello, Phoebe. I remember you. Confusion lasts for 3 turns, right? Yep. Bye-bye, Dusclops. Whoop. This is why we came in stocked. Whoa! You did good. Oh. All right. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was gonna say, there's no way she's gonna allow this to happen. And that's the second of the Elite Four drops. I remember why I remember you so well, Phoebe. Because you gave me the same fucking scare when I was a child. Whoops. At least it says it won't have an effect and doesn't just use it on me. If only we had a dart type move. I mean, I understand that the tactic is there, guys. But like I said, we're going full send on this. get rid of that right now. Walreign's gonna be tough. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Look, we may have almost lost it all to the ghost types, but when I said we have ascended, I mean it. We have ascended. You just gotta believe, Katsu. That poor woman sent out her strongest Pokemon, by the way, right after we dropped Celio. Hey, Lileep graded level 40, by the way. And now, if we're keeping tabs, I believe the only damage Blaziken sustained in this entire battle was from the falling hail hitting him in the head while he was beating the brakes off of everyone else. Hey, I was right, it wasn't going to evolve before the Elite Four, you're right. The fourth member of the E4 will probably be tough. Well, I'm making sure that even if things take a severe turn, that I do get a save state. Now, is this the final one for Lileep? No, Cradily evolves in something else, right? Cradle is the final form. Gotcha, gotcha. So if Cradily is the final form, should I pull the EXP share off of him? Actually, before I even ask that question, let's just do that now and throw it back on Laren. Laren needs to be Aggron. Yeah, I agree. Not gonna lie, a guy that looks like a sail captain or a pirate being the leader of the dragons is not exactly on my this makes sense. You know what? You keep using Protect. I'm gonna keep bulking up. Thank you. This Elite Four is probably the most terrifying because it's all four of the most powerful typing. Ah, yeah. And that King's Rock, baby. And that King's Rock. That I'm sure everyone forgot I put on Blaziken before we walked through those doors. You're fucking one-shotted! There goes the full restore. I was expecting another full restore in all seriousness. Here comes the Kingdra. Here comes Salamence. Champion is a water type trainer. Noted. Well, my two bulk ups are holding. Good lord, he's really leaning into this Dragon Claw. Now, chances are he will pop off that full restore. That's almost guaranteed at this point, right? The AI is broke. Nope, another Dragon Claw. And that's the end of the Elite Four. was out of healing range? Oh, from that berry? Sometimes I forget that Water Spout actually is a move. Like, it's not something that you just use to, like, lesser fire damage. It's a genuine move. Bring out the dancers! How many uses of Surf does one get? I'm just gonna have to take a chance on the Sky Uppercut in all seriousness. That's alright. He's gotta get, like, what, 10 uses? Ah, so we're both just taking this chance to do this. Okay. 15? Fuck. Alright. Well, while we're in the process of an intermission, let me... Okay. What moves do you know? Strength, Metal Claw, Iron Defense, Iron Tail. Nah. Hello, Militic. Are you just outside of healing range? Yes! Yeah, you better fucking flinch. Nope. No max revives? I use my only one in order to clutch against, to pretty much clutch this. It's okay, I'm sacrificing Tentacruel for this. I'm gonna use a max ether on Blaziken's Sky Uppercut because we need it. How many uses of Hydro Pump does one get? Oh damn, he's got the runs. Okay, so he's got an Ice Beam. Oh, he only has 5? I think he's used 3. No, 2. Sludge Bomb, Surf, Hydro Pump, Surf, Ice Beam. Honestly, stacking him on is a decent strat. It's pretty much all I could really ask for in that situation. He resists everything I have? Okay. That's right, keep wasting them. I am a walking bank, you motherfucker. We will continue this. Yeah. Yeah, PB stalling is my best bet. Because either this is his last Pokemon, or this is his second to last. And that's and regardless of the case, we just need to stall as best as we can. This Tentacruel is going to be the thing that really kind of fucks up. Toxic? Now hold on a second. So you don't have Surf. I thought you had Surf. Anyway, I'm gonna use a full restore because we're not playing that game. Ice Beam, yeah, I know that. Yeah, he's out. Oh, yeah, he's completely out. Yeah, you're right. I see this. And there's the full restore. It's very interesting seeing what the AI will resort to doing when in the event that it no longer has its so the chance for both sludge bombs to poison is 9%. And let me guess, I got poison on both, right? I've been seeing the poison pop up so many times where I've kind of just like accepted it. Yeah, yeah. Told you, RNG hates my ass, man. Are you gonna use yet another full restore on your Tentacruel? I mean, it's all fair. I have like 30 full restores. I mean, at this point, we kind of should expect it. Nope. All right. Gyarados. And this bastard has to have a Hydro Pump, right? Dragon Dance. Earthquake? You gotta be kidding me! A fucking earthquake! He probably got Ice Beam. All of Blaziken's moves are resisted here. Noted. Oh, he missed! Get fucked, nerd! Sack Strat worked. Hoppa Beam! You're damn right you have to recharge. It's over! Places in Gen 1 Hyrene where a knockout means you... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Legit, I was like, oh, he knocked off Altaria. Is he gonna just immediately use it again right after? There are so many reasons why I say Gen 1 games are held together by hopes and dreams. You know, to be really honest. Yeah. But we did it, chat. It only took 21 hours. Now time for the long credits reel. Do we want to sit through the credits reel, or do you want to fast forward it? You know what? We'll sit through it. I thank you guys. This was a time. You can't fast forward it. Wow, I can fast forward it. Alright, so, this is what we're going to do. With the main storyline of this game done, that leaves the extra bits and the Battle Frontier. We will be coming back to this at a later time to tackle Battle Frontier. I'm going to actually look into some actual competitive team strats in order to, you know, actually be able to withstand stuff in the Battle Frontier. So a lot of what I'm going to do in preparation is not going to be on stream, because that will be just boring as hell. Steven is still doable today. Alright. You know what, Shazam? You're right. We're going to sit through this, and then we're going to give Steven one shot. If we cannot beat Steven, then the next time we come back to this game, we will then take on Steven, and then we'll move on with the rest of our stuff. But as this is, because Steven is a extra battle, the main story of this game is done. We beat it. Not even gonna grab the Beldam first. Do I get the Beldum before or after I fight him? He's going to have a team of like 70s? Oh, shit. Okay, there's a good chance that we will not be getting through that then. Unless I use my entire team as just a sacrificial lamb for everything. Before? Before. Okay. What color did it say that they didn't? I heard colored Pokemon. It didn't say. Oh, you know what? Blue. Let's just fuck it. National mode. Red is Latios, blue is Latios. Ah, Chaos, welcome in. You just missed, an absolute slobber knocker of an Elite Four and champion battle. Hope you're doing alright, though, seriously. Alright, so we have to fly over to Steven's house, right? Well, we got Beldum. Introduction to Mineralogy. Alright, so... who do we give up for Beldum? Probably Clamperl. And then we'll bring... Beldum. What level does Lairon evolve? I need to make sure that of what we're doing here. 45? Huh. Okay. That'll suck, but yeah. Alright. Because you're 37, gotta get 45. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take taking the XP share off and putting it on Beldum. And then we'll drop a save. Alright, so what are the levels needed for an evolution for Beldum and throughout? This team is crazy, by the way. Crazy in a good way, or crazy in a why the hell did you run this? Because I'll be honest with you, I told you we could do it. We just needed to believe in Blaziken. $20 for the first and $45 for the second. Okay. Blaziken is on fucking beds. What the hell? Hello, Bane. Oh, you want? Hold on. I'll show you. Let me show you his stats. There you go. That's Blaziken's stats. This team, if trained up and a few members swapped around, could be absolutely terrifying and competitive. King's Rock is diabolical. Oh, it was very diabolical when we were straight kicking Bagon in the face and he flinched, and I was like, that's right, you get flinched. Take that flinching. Alright. Complete serious. Where can we find Steven? I promised we would do a chance here, and I meant it. Because he's like back of Meteor Falls. Where would that be exactly? Let's find it. There it is. Alright, we gotta go Rustboro. Okay, can't go up there. Got it. Back down. I think I made a mistake. I think we need to fly over this way? To Foliver Town? Because clearly going north from Roseboro is not working. Wait, hold on. Did I ever battle you? Okay. There we go. Alright, folks, what is Steven's strongest Pokemon level-wise? What's Metagross's level? What the fuck? Ma'am? Weakest is 75, strongest is 78. Oh, that's not too bad. It's gonna suck. Lead is 77, okay. Yeah, not too bad. It's just that they're almost 20 levels above your strongest Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be swimmingly at all. I'm gonna say we knock off at least one or two. The XP rates will be godlike. At least Blaziken's a good matchup. He's the best. In your defense, half his team is Steel type. Oh, then. I mean, I hope they're ready to meet God. Yeah, man, I'm confused as to why you guys are hanging here and why you wanted to fight. Why are we here? He has both boss Pokemon, a Claydol and an Aggron and Skarmory. I am honestly very confused on that lineup, but okay. Yeah, Sky Upper Attack is a neutral on his whole team. I mean, look, as long as it's actually not resisted, we'll be okay. Like, complete serious. Like, yes, we've joked, but like, as long as he doesn't have any Pokemon that resist. Is this it? Half his team is rocking Earthquake? I would ask for good news, but I feel the good news was that all of his Pokemon are Steel types. Plato also has screens and Skarmory has spikes? Okay. This is Dragon Claw. Can I give that to Altaria? Oh, I can catch Bag on here? Well, if I find one. Oh, and only here. Okay. Like, complete serious, not available anywhere else on the map, just here. That place where you grab the item is the only place where Bagon spawns in the whole game. Right over here? This is the only place he spawns. Right here. 100% serious. Alright. Alright, give me a sec. We're gonna fast forward. What are the chances of him, of it, never mind. Good to go. So I know you have Repel in this game. Is there like an instance that will attract? Yes, technically. It's called Sweet Scent. But it's a Pokemon move. It's not a thing, it's not an item. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what are the chances we actually, like, run into this thing and then it just popped right up in front of me? Just carry some Pokesweets? Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. You now possess both pseudo-legendaries? Wait, who was the first one? Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. If you told me this was like finding Phoebus, I'd be like, bro. Like, bro, please, no. Oh, Beldum. Yeah. Alright, chat, I just need to know where exactly Steven's place is, because we're gonna be wandering here for a minute if we don't find it. Back in. I'm running out of repels. The backpack of this cave. Backpack. My only issue is I don't know what is the back of this cave. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but like I don't know the distance of which we are at for this place. That makes sense? Did I just go in a circle? Ugh. Oh, I found Iron Tail. Cool. I was honestly lucky, I guess. He's just standing there. What the fuck is this man doing? Are we prepared? All right, Steven. Alrighty, you are faster than me. Noted. I don't think this is gonna work. He's able to hit me really hard. How many uses of aerial aces do you get? Are we just gonna... Yeah, okay, this is... "20 uses, okay. Alright, I know that you guys know what Pokemon he uses, but I need to know what his moves are too. Because this is gonna hurt. Because we're not fast enough to manage to nail. Toxic, Aerial Ace, Spikes, Steel Wing. I don't even think he's even used Spikes at all, actually. Spikes is the hazard move, so thank God he hasn't. I thought Spikes only hurt Pokemon when they're brought out after the fact. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. It's not too bad. It's not like we have the opportunity to play the game of swap around anyway. Well, we have enough healing to withstand this. We just don't have a plan beyond that. First chance I get, though, we're hitting that. We're hitting that. I swear to. We're hitting that thing with the heaviest kick in the face, dude. Either his aerial ace is getting weaker, or somehow we're getting stronger in defense. Well, shut my ass up. Never mind. At first I was like, wait a second, it's getting weaker. We can survive this. He's getting low rolls. I mean, look, I'm just glad he's not hitting a fucking, that he's not hitting a crit. I'm hoping he uses Toxic. I also have not been keeping track of how many times he's used that move. Wow, he really is getting some pretty bad rolls, though. Oh, I think he ran out. There's the spikes. Before you ask why I didn't use the blaze kick for a second there, I didn't have faith that we would actually hit the move, but I guess now it doesn't really matter as he used a full restore too. On the plus side, he's already used one full restore. That was a crit! Yeah! The crit doesn't mean anything! Let's go! There's the earthquake. There's the near-death experience. How many uses of earthquake does he get? Oh dear god, he's got thunder? Oh shit. Oh, that was unfortunate. That one earthquake did a crit, dude. You'd think that because we're levitating, we're literally levitating. Tentacruel is not on the ground. We are levitating. That we shouldn't be taking damage from spikes. Man, you were getting some amazing rolls with some of these moves, brother. That earthquake is probably going to kill us. Yep. All because of the spikes, man. Sky Uppercut could have killed him. Alright, noted. He's quad weak to fighting? Okay. We're not fast enough to do that, never mind. You're gonna use Solar Beam on me. That's your plan. Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Ha! We've never missed a single Sky Uppercut until just now. do you miss a sky uppercut? How does that happen? We have never missed a sky uppercut. How do you miss that? That fucking sucked, man. I can confirm that Aggron is not holding a bright powder, so I have no idea how that happened. Your guess is as good as mine. Complete serious. I have no idea. I'm gonna try to hit him with this sky uppercut and hope for the best. Oh, here comes the ass whooper himself. Meteor Mash. I forgot that was a move. Hey. Is he weak against Sky Uppercut too? Or do I need to put it all in the Blaze Kick? Earthquake, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Meteor Mash. No what? Blaze Kick. Man, how are you faster than me? You four-legged bitch. Fuck! I'd ask if there's even a way to get max revives, but I feel like that's not a thing you can just buy. Cool, so this is a wash. Thankfully, it's not a game over. We just go to the nearest Pokemon Center, and then we have to try again. Still trying to figure out how this Metagross is faster than me. Bro, they're gonna beat up the baby. They're gonna beat up the baby. The baby hasn't. The baby only knows takedown. Down goes the child. Oh. That is the second person that has beat us in this game, by the way. Alright. So let me find... Fly... Let's see if the lady up here actually sells anything. Because if you sell max revives, that would be wonderful. If you don't, then... You don't. That is... So max revive is just something you find, and not something you can get. Yeah, it's always something you find. Ah. I hate that, but thank you. Unless you use the cheat device? No, we're not cheating. Yeah, unless you cheat or you're playing the newest games. Yeah, okay, I remember the newest games just, like, handing that shit out like candy. Alright, we're gonna give it one more shot. Chances of us succeeding, not high. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're going for round 2. Yeah, the newer games like to hold your hand. That's what I don't like with the newer ones. In all seriousness, I do not like the newer ones like that. Like, the fact that they are extreme hand-holdy does not make me feel like it's something that is worth, you know, trying. Clearly they don't want you to try. They just want you to just be eased into it, and hope they change that with Gen 10. Fuck no, they're not. We can be as hopeful as we want, but the truth is that they found that making the games easier was more welcoming to others, and with more welcoming to others means that they get more money from people. I mean, let's be honest, it didn't stop anybody from not buying Pokemon games when they openly got caught giving us the worst version of a game for the sake of selling DLCs. Now, did it? At least competitive Pokemon's still fun? Yeah. Alright, do I have anything? Hey, serious question. It's a serious one. Would putting Quick Claw on Blaziken be something we should do? It says we get occasionally allows the first strike, but is that negated if we are not on the same level? It'll still proc? All I needed to hear. Thank you. Quick Claw has a chance to pop as long as you were slower. Well, from what we've seen so far, we are destined to be slower because we are lower level. Because it was either between Quick Claw or this, a held item that slowly lowers the foe's accuracy. Actually, between Quick Claw or Lax Incense, which one should we go with? I'm going into the full committance of what you guys are gonna say. Do we have a better chance with Quick Claw or a better chance with Lax Incense? Because I feel if it slightly lowers the foe's accuracy, lower accuracy means more misses. More misses, more chances for us to capitalize. It says on Cerebi that a Quick Claw has an 18.75% chance to activate regardless of either party's speed stat. Can you look up how much the Lax Incense lowers? Because I don't know how much, like, what slightly is, you know? Wax incense lowers accuracy by 5. Oh. Okay, so wait. If that's the situation... I'll put the wax incense on him. And then I will, Quick Claw on Altaria. That 5% is honestly a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because, like, a 18.75% chance of it popping, but a guaranteed minus 5% on accuracy against someone who wants to hit me is much better than a 20% chance of it actually activating and I get to hit him first. All right. Toxic must have a guaranteed hit rate. Only attack that you have to worry about is Aerial Ace since it never misses? Gotcha. There's the Aerial Ace. Down goes Skarmory. We'll restore. Dragon Claw. Earthquake. Alright. A little surprised it didn't try to, like, be cheeky and hit me with Solar Beam again. Down goes Aggron. Jesus Christ! Just the fact that it was a crit is just absolutely terrifying, dude. Ugh. Everything that could have gone wrong there absolutely did. Well, Blaziken's gonna get one-shotted if we don't nail this. And we'd have to nail it and get very lucky. And we'd also have to not get hit. In which we did. So it's GG's, guys. Seems like putting that on Blaziken changed up their entire strat, because I didn't see a single aerial ace. I don't outspeed. No, I do not. I just naturally lose to the Metagross to the Metagross entirely. Yeah, man, gonna be honest. Do you have any idea? And I'm saying this genuinely, okay? Okay? Do you have any idea how much you'd have to no-life the absolute fuck out of this game in order to say, yeah, right after I beat the champion, I also beat Steven? Did you? Did it take you only 21 hours to get through the entirety of everything, and then you beat Steven? Or did you take 7 fucking full days? Regardless. All of his moves are 100% accurate except Meteor Mash, which he would never go for. Yeah. I think once we got into the play of I'm lowering your accuracy, the AI said, we're just going to go for guarantees. There's nothing else. All right, like I said, we will come back to this game later down the road. When? I don't know when exactly. Don't hold your breath for it to come back soon, because we got through this in 3 days. We got through that. I promised a try against Steven. I gave you guys 2. And there's not much else I can do in that situation unless I go into like a whole super training montage, which would require me to ironically go to even more difficult paths to even get there. Still waiting on the, because according to the PokeNav thing, we're supposed to actually get offered rematches, and it is yet to happen. I really have no idea when it's going to happen. But thank you guys. Let me check and see who's actually live right now, and we'll figure it out from there. Next up is Pokemon Coliseum. Maybe. In Pokemon, in terms of Pokemon games, probably, maybe, in all seriousness. I wouldn't, like, again, like, don't get too excited when it comes to these things. Like, I actually have to play other stuff, or else I'm going to become extremely, extremely hateful of a single game. So, like, if you tell me go from Pokemon Emerald to Pokemon Coliseum, and it's the same song and dance of monotonous bullshit, I am never going to listen to anything you are telling me again. All right. What are you doing? I think he's actually just getting ready to go live. I'm gonna send you guys over to Zophar. Be nice, be kind, give him some of your time. Just try to enjoy the rest of your night. You might see me on Discord trying to do whatever I can on the side, or you might just find me on Helldivers. It really just depends on how the rest of the night goes. But thank you guys. I will consider this game done and a journey completed. We can't beat the Mega Boss, obviously, right now, because I'm assuming we're supposed to go to the extra stuff in order to even get to that section, because hitting a level, getting right there, and I mean, I take it as a compliment. I take that as a compliment, in all seriousness, that he went from Skarmory to Aggron to saying, fuck it, no more of this shit. You're going up against my prime magnum opus, my level 78. I take that as a compliment. That motherfucker saw me as a legit threat and said, I'm bringing God upon yours, and you will learn right fast that mine is the faster one. And that was... It was sad to see that we took that loss. Humbling? God, no. And Coliseum is all doubles? Yeah. Yeah, it's all doubles. I have the games. I just, Now imagine the remakes that made that Now imagine the remakes made that Metagross a Mega. Now, see, here's the thing. The remakes probably don't follow the line of Emerald, as well as the remakes probably also started that whole thing where everything got a little bit easier anyway. So even the fact that a Mega happens, we would also have a Mega. Anyway, sending you guys over to Zophar. Enjoy the rest of your guys' night.